Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map maker stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. With that being said, let's hop to it. Alright, so I was going to try to get our sell point popped in there before the stream. I did not accomplish that. I figured I'd just get streaming here, and we could work on actually getting the sell point placed in there during this weekend or some other point. And I would use the time that I had to actually work on the map. Yeah, so let's do just that. Work on it. I wanted to actually make a video as well, but I had bills come out of my account this morning and it wiped out the money that I had for the video editor, so we are not making videos this morning. We are streaming. I should have known that was going to happen. It is what it is. So, again, here we are. So what I'm going to do is I pulled out the sell point for right this moment. I'm going to re-import it in. I just kind of had the wrong one. It's going to be in a placeholder anyway, so. We're going to go ahead and bring it back in. Technically, I don't even think I had to use the sawmill. I think I could have just used... I'm trying to think of which other one actually uses the or just sells wood and doesn't have all that extra stuff. Puff, what's going on, brother? Yeah, man. Have you been watching? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this map after we're done, and then we're gonna turn it into a TP map too. Yeah, man. Alright, cool. Yeah, man. So you've seen our waterfall and all this good stuff here. I don't know why it does that. It drops the frames whenever you hit play. But then they'll pick back up here. There we go. Hey man, it's coming together. It's coming together. We got our crazy muddy roads and Yeah, we're getting there slowly. We get this done, we'll have that corner. I think we're gonna do this piece next, and then from there, I'm not sure. We're either gonna go this way or this way. Um, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with both sides, kind of. Yeah, I don't think I actually had to use the. I gotta remember which other place you can actually sell wood at other than a sawmill. That way I can use just the sell point for it for this. And I don't have to worry about this here and the pallet spawner and that, because what I'll do for the pallet spawner, I'll just leave right here where the actual sell point is. And then the pallet spawner is, there's a wood sell point right here, and the pallet spawner is here. I can leave that there, but I also want to turn this into a sell point as well. So, with that being said, technically we don't have to use this sawmill. If I could think of which one it is that you could just sell wood at, which sell point you can sell wood at without having all that extra. But I still gotta have one of these in here so I can change the location of it from here to here. Yeah, right. Me too, Puff, me too. I mean, I do like logging, but I like digging dirt too, so it definitely makes you want to log. But as I'm going though, we got a little crazy stuff already set up, so it'll make it easy to turn into a like a not necessarily like a mining map, but a TP map, so you can go around and do little jobs in that too. So technically, we could leave all the trees in there and still have TP jobs, and then clear out some of our trees in some of the areas. It'll be good. It'll be good for sure. Jewel, hello, Jewel. Yeah, that's AKA Puff right there. um, I'm wanting to say it's the bio, or I can't, the bio heat plant or something that you can sell wood at. All that work I did setting these up in our map directory would have been for nothing, but it would still make it easier. I wouldn't have to break all this down and then go through, because the XML file for this one's way bigger too. And that would make it to where I didn't have to delete all the extra stuff in the XML file. So again, I'm gonna have to revisit the whole sell point thing here. It kind of sucks because I already had it set up and ready to go, but I was just thinking of that, like, hey, using this sawmill one's going to cause me a lot more work. We do need one, but I set it up for sawmill for the train and everything, so I gotta go in game and see which one it is that you can actually sell wood at. Unless one of you guys actually knows and can help me out there. I made a placeholders thing too, so we could put. See, I don't know if I should keep this high and kind of put a ramp up to it, or just sink it down in the ground as well, just like this is going to be. I mean, I could pull this up in the air too, you know what I'm saying, and then just put a ramp up to it, but the sawmill, I brought the cell point in for the sawmill so we could add a cell point to this, right? Um, but it comes with the pallet spawner, the cell point, and this, which we already have over there, and I wanted to keep it over there where the pallet spawner was, like right here. So I was going to keep the actual cell point because it's right here, and the pallet spawner is right here. It spawns the pallets. And then this was right here. So technically, I can leave that there. I don't actually need the sawmill with all the extra stuff, because what's going to happen is when I go in to work the XML, I'll have to delete all the extra stuff like the pallet spawner and everything in the XML. If I can just find what cell point it is that has just this and not all the extra stuff with it that you can sell wood at, I can use it right here instead of the sawmill with all this extra stuff. But I can't think of what it was. It's like the bio something or another heat plant or something. Which sucks because then I would have to go in and do all the extra work to the actual files here, because I already brought in our cell points, and then I did it all sawmills, but I changed the name. And then we got the XMLs in here and all that. I would have to change all this, but I'm okay with that if it would make the rest of the work easier. Yes, but it works off of XML files, so you just put it in here to get your rotations and everything from it. Okay? And then you delete it out of here. Or you put it in a placeholders folder so it doesn't show up in game, it just shows up in the editor. But I could do that, but then I'd have to go in here, and if you open up this, okay, it's got all this extra stuff that you don't need, and I'd have to go in here and delete all the extra stuff out of here. If I just use the other one, the heat plant or whatever, it doesn't have all the extra stuff. No, it's not going to work as a cell point though. You have to do it off of the XML files to get it to work. I already have it imported in here. It's right here. And right there. But just by setting it in here is not going to make it work. So you have to obviously change the name, whatever you're going to do, and then whenever you open this, then you got to do the rotations and the translations of it to tell it where it's going to be sitting inside the map, and then XML files what's bringing it in. But the sawmill has the pallet spawner. Where's that at? Right here, the pallet spawner. And then it also has the loading station. Right? So, I mean, I could still use this, but I have to come in here. Oh, come on with the pop-ups, really. Then I gotta delete stuff. If I just use the other one, I don't have to worry about deleting stuff. I just change my rotations and my name, and I'm good to go. Yeah, there's not. It just comes with this in the pallet spawner. That's what I'm saying. There's another thing in game that you can sell wood at, but it's called something else, and that's all it has is the wood seller. And I just got to think of the name of it. So I don't know. I'm gonna go in game and then see exactly which sell point it was, and then bring it in like that. Cole, howdy, howdy. Which I could make this work. Like I said, I could just delete the other stuff. But it would just be easier if I went the other route. I'm all about easier. Yeah, I was going to do that before I started the stream. Getting the sell point actually working. And I was like, you know what? I only got a little bit of time, so let's actually work on a map and we'll worry about the sell point over the weekend or something. We'll take care of that. I was going to make a video today as well, but I had bills came out of my bank account and it took my money I had for my editor, so it's like, well, we might as well just stream then. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The sawmill actually having all the extra stuff with it. I'd rather just use the other one and just not have to deal with that. I might as well just go ahead and drop all this down. Even this back here. How's the... Oh, he might be gone. You still there, Puff? How did that happen? Replace. Oh, okay. Yeah, how's the crew going? What map you guys playing on? You guys switched over to the new game already, right? Wow, this is rare. Yeah, that's very rare being able to actually use the square brush. Yeah, I was going to leave this high and just ramp it up, but I think we'll just go ahead and take that down too. We just can't nip our corner there. Uh-oh. Joel did it. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was really hoping to get as soon as I got that set up though, I was hoping to get to work on the on the cell point to get that cell point working right away. Just so I know I got it actually got it working before I get too far. Yeah, for sure, Puff. I hope to see you and the guys playing this map once it comes out too. Like I said, even if you don't want to do logging, you at least gotta check it out. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, we're going to be converting this to a TP map as well, and then we'll get that to you too. I'm gonna put this one on the mod hub, but obviously, whenever I convert that to convert it to a TP map, it's not going to go to a mod hub, but I'll get it to you and the guys as well. Or I'll get it to you at least, and you can get it to the guys. Yeah, but appreciate you stopping in though, for sure. Yeah, that's why their yard's fenced in. If it drops off, yeah, it drops off the back. Come on. See, it'd be kind of hard to back up the hill to dump in there. It'd be easier to put this up on a hill. But then, I don't know. It really doesn't look right. Especially with having to drop that yard down like that. Probably, can you hear me now? Yeah, I need to move that button. I normally hit it by accident sometimes. Yeah, so here's the thing, like, in this map already, there's a wood cell, and then the pallet spawner right here, okay? Cool, I want to keep that there. Then the wood chip thing is right here. I want to move that over to there. So all I gotta do is just set this here, get the coordinates, and then change it in XML. So that's fine, but then I need to bring in another cell point for here, and all I need is the wood cell point. That's it. So I don't need none of the other stuff, just the wood cell, because all the other stuff is already in here. So yes, just the wood cell, Jewel. And then the same thing for the train. How I put these things over here so we can have a cell point over here. So then I need another cell point that is just a wood cell point. So I can just put it right here. So you can throw your logs on there and then walk up to the thing and sell the wood. So we don't need the pallet spawner, the wood chip thing, or nothing. We'll just have our wood chips over here and then multiple actual wood cell points. Yeah, we're going to keep this one here just so you can drive over top of it and hop out and sell your wood real quick like you would any other time. But then I went, that's the reason I'm going to have two log cell points back here. That one, so if you just want a quick sell, drive over it, sell it right off your trailer. And I want this one here, so if you actually want to sit here and unload your wood to sell it. Yeah, I know, but ooh, what is it? I think it's this. I forget what the building looks like in game, but it's like this sell point right here. This just sells this sells wood, right? But there's another one. I forget, like it's as a placeable, like you can place it down in your game. Obviously it comes with a building in that, but if you used it in a map, then it would just have the sell point. It's like the biogas plant or something like that. It would just make it easier, because then I wouldn't have to go through and worry about changing stuff. I could just use it. I changed these around though. I put our bunker on this side instead of this side. I just kind of really don't like the fact that I had to sink the ground down because now it's just got this weird corner. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it'll be okay. But that's why I left it raised up. But if I leave it raised up, then you'll have to drive up a hill and then you'll be in there. And then it might be kind of harder if you had a big trailer trying to sell wood chips up on that hump. Unless I brought, oh, this is high, unless I brought that out further and just slightly ramped it up. I don't know. I guess we'll just deal with it the way it is. Alright. Yeah, not 100% happy with it, but it is what it is, I guess. Trying to make sure it wasn't floating anywhere. We left our loader in there. Alright, then the same thing for our building here. We gotta kind of level out this ground again, make sure it's all the same height there. Control B this building just to make sure it's sitting flat on the ground now. Of course, our loader is messing us up for doing that. Obviously, we got to go around there and kind of touch that up, see if we can't get that a little bit better. Basically, and I guess that's it. I guess. Excuse me.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I was trying to figure out what that thing was. It was a little bridge, or yeah, like a little bridge for going over a creek. That thing's kind of small, ain't it? I mean, I know it's just a shed, but excuse me. Yeah, we can make a fence. Residential fence. Alright, let's get rid of that. Sorry guys, we're kind of just exploring right at this second. Exploring what we got here. Excuse me, wow. What is that? Alright, anyhow, I don't know. make a move here though, for sure. Um, yeah, let me import one more time here. I can either put the building there or I could just have some wood there. Um, have some wood there, and then maybe run a wall across it. Oopsie. I was really trying to get away from this gravel. That's why I did the other roads dirt. But with it coming up to here, I guess we could use it. And I don't seem very happy about it, but yeah, I would have much rather to have done it like we did our roads there, dirt. But for it coming up here and meat and gravel. Then again, I mean, technically, I don't have to make this gravel. I mean, I could just make this dirt. I'm kind of debating on that, like, how to do this. Maybe we'll have a little grass area on either side here like I had before. And then this grass that's right here next to this building, maybe keep it there, have it come out from the building a little bit. And then behind the building, and then around like this. Just so this isn't just one big old patch of gravel road or whatever. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Foot's itching. Alright, so the gravel and dirt's pretty dark compared to what's already there. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw it up the edge. And then we'll just come back on the inside of that with the lighter stuff. Alright, it gives us a little idea anyhow. I really would have liked to added another bunker, but if anything, we could have, like I said, a spot for selling the firewood, at least, if nothing else. Obviously, I don't want to block that garage door with anything. Oops. Now, like I said, we could just... I'm just playing around with stuff, guys. Just trying to come up with different ideas here. But, we could just line this with some gravel like this. Or we could line it with that gravel and then and then like paint down the water in that. Like, so then it would look like this. I can get it to actually paint. Anyhow, you get the idea. So it would look something like that. Or we can just do it like we've been doing it. Or like we did the other one. Oops. Okay. Oops. That would require us just painting this down in here. Like so. See, we could use the other, this here too. Where is it at? We could use this. Appreciate the likes, guys. Oh. My chat wasn't up, Jewel. Sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, right. Bucko, appreciate that. Yeah, man. Some people take that for granted, man. All the crazy stuff in the map. Like, some people don't realize what it actually takes to do that. It takes a lot of time and dedication. It definitely takes the dedication, man. Yeah, I was playing around here, Jewel. Just trying to come up with some different stuff. I actually, how I got this pile of wood right here, I actually had this building over here too. It didn't look too bad, but I'd rather put something there that you could actually go in or use. So I was sitting here importing all kinds of stuff, just throwing it down. I mean, obviously that looks okay because it has the whole logging map, or the whole, like, you know, sawmill thing feel to it or whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, Aaron. Yeah, and when I first did it, I had because I was like, oh, I could put a log pile there just to fill in that empty area when you top the map there. And I was like, man, if I put a log pile there, I have to put a fence of some sort. Just so it wasn't a log pile on the edge, but so that's how the whole fence came along. Yeah, the building did look good. But yeah, that's how the whole fence thing came along, because of the log pile. I don't know, if I do use a fence or one of these, it would probably be, come on, it would probably be this guy here, maybe that one, this guy here, or the one we used on the other side. So it would be one of those four. That one, this one, or this one. I mean, this one's okay, but so is this one, but I don't. This one here really makes it look old, like, yeah, it's a old decrepit, you know, old family owned sawmill. I have this one. You got my machine in there as well. I brought this in just to use it for a scale tester to see, like, how big stuff actually was. But Yeah, there's that one. You can go in this one. Then we got this one here. It's all lit up across the top and along the back and the front there. But yeah, we got 3 of them that you can store stuff in right here. That's what I was saying about that building. I hate to just pop a bunch of buildings around that you can't actually use. I really did want to paint this road dirt to match the rest of our dirt road, but if we have gravel, like I don't want this whole thing to just be one big old blob of gravel either. So like there's grass coming off the edge of that building, maybe I'll bring it out, like bring it out a little bit, hook it around and have it tie into this hillside grass. Maybe have a little there, a little there. But I don't want it to just be one big blob of gravel, like a big gravel lot. I don't know what the first fence I showed is. You mean this one? They're all bad logs. No. This? That? I don't want it to look too nice though. I want it to be all decrepit. You know what I'm saying? That might be too nice. I don't know. Here, we'll number them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Definitely not 5, man. I don't like 5. We got rid of 5 once already. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, I like this one, but one of these two. I kind of like this one, but then when you look at this top run, it loses its realisticness right here. There should be mortar before this, and it doesn't, you know what I mean? There should be mortar in between this and that stone. Like this here looks okay. How there's a gap before that, like that just doesn't look real. Yeah. You know what I tried to do too? I tried to just stretch this wall out without having the pillars in it, and run it down through there. Like from a distance it looked good, but when you came up to it, the rocks wasn't lining up. You know what I mean? But it did look a lot better with just a solid wall without the pillars in it for this particular spot. Yeah, see, the rocks don't line up when you do that. They line up there, but you gotta stick the thing halfway in there. I'm just trying to look at it to make sure it isn't glitching and flickering because it's inside of another one, you know? Only bad thing though is if I duplicated this longer section, it would be the same thing. The rock still wouldn't match up when you did it, when you added two of these together. Then you would have to stick this halfway into the next one. Yeah, but if I put it where it's just hitting right there, then you can obviously see that seam and it doesn't look good. It looks good from back here, but I had like 4 of them lined up. It did look real good without the pillars in it until you get up close to it. Now the building did look good, but I'm not sure. Use the building, use the logs. I was trying to implement the logs somewhere. I mean, if we don't, then it's fine. Again, we could use the building. I'm just not sure which wall to use out of these 3. But if I do use the wall, I'll just have it come up to here and just stop with the pillar, or have it come here and then turn up with like maybe 2 panels and then stop. And then just run it run it down to the end right here, possibly have it turn up to here and then stop, just so it goes across this back side, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna finish painting this while I ponder. Ponder on that. Evil, man. I really wish it would actually just paint where you want it to. That would be so nice. You don't want it up on the wall. Ain't gonna work that way. Yeah. Obviously, we can't have it look like it's running uphill. This is driving me nuts now. That first time I painted it, it actually looked good. Sweet. Holy smokes. I was taking a drink and completely missed my mouth. Wow. Alright. Yeah, straight missed my mouth. I hate how it looks so boxy. Alright, anyway. There's that. I actually took that wall and kind of lined it up with this. But looking at it from here, it really doesn't look like it's lined up with it now. Obviously, we don't want that. I'm just trying to drag it along there and see where it would end up. Where we have to start it from to get it to be here. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, that should work. So I think if I do it, I guess we'll use the pillars. Really? See, that just drives me nuts, man, this thing. You gotta crank it all the way up to get the replace to actually work. Like, even scribbling it, it just won't work. Alright, that should work for us though. Now the question is, should we just end it there and just run the straight wall down, or should we make a corner here and run a couple panels up? We could bring it across the road too. The YouTube library. I don't have a gate though. Um, I'd like to, but then that means I gotta make it work. Hey, that means I gotta make it work. But I mean, technically, I could just put it there and make it to as open. But if I put it in there, I gotta make it work.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Got that gate. um, yeah, there's like I'd like it to be like a metal sliding gate though. Um, and then, but if I do that, then I can't really build the wall until I actually have the gate, so I know how far the wall's gotta be spaced and everything. Like how close to the road I need it. Um, yeah, I'd have to wait to build the wall. I don't know, it's going to come out pretty nice. It's working pretty good right now. Alright, so don't get me wrong. I mean, it really does. It does look nice with the meadow grass there. But I was just gonna make this forest ground and wrap right here along this slope and up. I was gonna make all of this forest ground right here, even here on the back side of this. Just bring it down like this and just have the forest up to the edge there. Around, you know what I'm saying? Then you could do some logging at the sawmill if you wanted to. kind of get this spun to where that opening's pointing forward there, which kind of sucks because I already kind of leveled my ground here now. Around it, might have messed it up some, but should be okay now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Joel. Okay, right here. That needs smoothed out a bit. Right here. Like, I wouldn't worry about making that forest ground. But the main reason I'm going to do that is because, like I said, we're going to take, and everything on this side of that river right there is all going to look the same. It's going to be like the same forest area, and then the sawmill and that building's just nestled down into it. We might continue some of that out this way somewhere, but obviously it's got to change here along the road and that. And then, like I said, we're doing something different over here. Yeah, we definitely doing something different over there. I'm just hoping we're going to be able to actually work it around this water. It don't matter anyway. That's just oh look, I didn't even know there was 2 ditches right there. It's pretty neat. There's one there too. That definitely screams American map, man. I think having them ditches like that. Alright, but anyway, here we go with the pop-ups again. And then we'll have some decorative trees like along here somewhere, but the like I said, I'm gonna try to add the wire back to these poles. I don't want to, but I mean, we can't have poles everywhere without the wire on them. And then we'll just act like the actual power's coming from back there somewhere and just coming up and feeding the sawmill, and that's it. This looks nice, but it looks too nice. We need it to look rugged and ran down a little bit. What do you think? Yeah, I'm not. Hey, boy, it's definitely gonna. Oh, come on, man. How I have the dark on the edge there. I'm not done with that. I just stopped for the moment. But it's gonna have. That's the real dark stuff, and there's gonna have a little bit of the lighter stuff. And then I stopped to go up there and mess with that fence and stuff. But I'm gonna try. What, this? Yeah, just simmer down, simmer down. Yeah, I ain't done with that. It's definitely staying that dark on the edge though. But I ain't done with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the middle, we're gonna lighten that up too. or darken it up, I mean. For an actual map, I don't know. I know there's a nice mod that has a nice sliding gate. I don't remember the name of it though. I actually, in FS19, when I did my No Man's Land episode, I used it in there, but I can't remember the name of it. It was a nice sliding gate, like a steel sliding gate. But as far as like a map that has one in there, I'm not 100% sure. Like, I really never actually played mod maps like that. I just played No Man's Land, and the maps that I made, pretty much. No Man's Land, base game maps, Jack Pine, and I don't know. There's people out there that play like all the maps when they come out, but I don't know. Yeah, I forget the name of that mod one. That mod one was nice. I can't even just open up the game to find out because for some reason FS19 quit working for me, and I just haven't messed with it to figure out why. What do you think of the grass edition? No, it won't load. The game won't load for me. The main loading screen, when you first fire the game up, boom, it's stuck right there. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't mess with anything. I was playing it, and then a new game came out, and then I tried to load back into 19, and it wouldn't load. Yeah, and that's the exact reason why I was trying to load into it, to see what a mod was so I could pull it out of the mods folder. But I was just trying to load into the game just to get the name, to see it, to get the name of it, to pull it out of the mods folder, and then it just quit working. Or it wouldn't work or whatever. See, I did the gravel and grass there. I actually like the look of the gravel and moss better, But since we're going to throw grass on it, I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, Roger. I'm sure I could get it if I sat there and messed with it, but... What up, Eric? See, I came in still deciding just because this was still just too plain, so... I was really hoping to come in and really get some stuff knocked out today. But more deciding and all of that kind of slowed me down. Yeah, that's how you do it. Hey, both. Alright, now let's see if we can paint this road to look better now. I finished the dark edge. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to come through with this lighter stuff right here. See, that gravel and grass actually did some lightening up all by itself too. On the edge right there. That kind of helped too. But let's go ahead and help it along a little bit more. Yeah, the gravel by itself is definitely too light. It'd be even cooler if it let you clean it, cook it, and eat it. Or clean it, cook it, and then sell it. Or Little Beach. Yeah, look at us now, man. Look at that. Man, that looks good. Yeah, you really didn't think I was leaving the road look like that, did you? Alright, I don't know, I feel like we need some of the darker stuff down here. I'm gonna do that before I get too far here. And that is gravel and dirt. Yeah, agreed. It's way too bright. That's why you can't just use just straight gravel just because it's just way too bright. That's why I don't. That's why I didn't want to use it at all. But um, yeah, it's definitely coming together though. Yeah, I was like, man, I'm gonna make me a video today. I go to the gas station to get my gas and that. Yeah, I realized I didn't have no money left. It's like, well, there goes that. It's them automatic, yeah, where them bill collectors just automatically get their money out of my account. Right. My computer just says rain. What's the weather? I know it was hot before I came home now. Ooh wee. Then I broke the big, well, it's not a rock truck. I was gonna say the big rock truck, but it is a rock truck though. It's a big articulate rock truck, but it doesn't have a dump bed on it. It has a big water tank on it. It holds 6,000 gallons of water. I broke that before I left. I got a flat tire and it has 4 drive shafts on it because it's 6-wheel drive. You know, the very back drive shaft that goes from the middle axle to the back axle. Drive shaft fell right off. I said, "Come on, man." Which kind of sucks. If they don't get it fixed today, then I'll have to run something else. Unless it rains, then I won't have to run none of it, but yeah, roger that, Julie. It's looking pretty good, then we'll get our grass and all of our little decorative stuff there in our ditch. And then, maybe we'll go ahead and just get our forest ground painted up here. That way we can see where it's going to end on the edge here. Then start painting our ground up here. I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idea of this next to that building, but then again, I don't. I do and I don't. Man, I really wanted to. Well, we'll still be able to do the log splitting thing up here. The only problem with it is that the cell point. I would just have to figure out exactly where I'm going to put that cell point. I mean, technically, we could actually just put the sell point right in front of this garage door right here. So, like, you were bringing it up and dumping the firewood in there so they could stack it inside the building. You know what I mean? So we could do it like that. As long as, if we get that implemented into the map, anyhow. I still gotta take care of them ditches right there, too. Man, I could have just came up here, threw some stuff down, and been done with it, but you know me. I gotta go one step further, and now this is taking longer than what it should have. This was supposed to be a quick, easy job. Yeah, right. Now, how did that turn the grass? Really? Where you at on your subscribers now, Joel? Haven't looked. I wonder if my little channel thing helped you out any. Oh. $162. It's slowly moving, huh? Yeah. Well, either way, we already know you got a couple from the stream anyhow. Meeting people here. So it might work sooner or later. You never know. I got in between yesterday and today, I got four new subscribers myself. I'm at 1,406. Something like that. I'll go days with only getting 0 or I'll get 5 in a day or 1. It all depends. You know how many subscribers I've gotten in one day? The most subscribers I've gotten in one day, I don't even want to tell you. But the most subscribers I've gotten in one day is 100 subscribers. 100 in one day. I'm wondering if I should have brought the grass down a little bit further like this. But I made it turn right there on purpose though. Yeah. Crazy, right? That was a while ago. Yeah, I haven't had nothing like that here lately. Alright, let's grab a little gravel and dust. Throw that in there. Mix that up a little bit. I think it looks good just the way we have it, like right now, but we'll add a little bit of this gravel and dust here. That's what it looks like. That would actually probably look good like where your tire tracks would be. Like up the middle. Yeah, so I said as soon as I got paid I was getting my video editor back. Well, I didn't do it, and should have known to do it before bills started coming out of my account, and I wouldn't be able to. So I'm gonna try it again, like as soon as I get paid tomorrow. Like, I know I don't have the money to do it. I know I don't. But as soon as I get paid tomorrow, I gotta just get the editor, so I have my editor. I mean, once I pay for it, I'll be good for the year. So, I just found out the other day that I think that particular video editor has a thing to where you could purchase it for life, like one single purchase, and you have it for life, and you don't have to keep paying the annual thing. I should look into that. I don't know. But I need to make another one on DaVinci. So I guess I could have made a video and then just edit it on DaVinci and then recorded that and get that video out there for you. Yeah, recorded doing it on DaVinci, and then obviously I would have to edit that video too. Well, because the free ones don't let me do high quality videos, and it's just the same transitions, like the same boring transitions over and over and over and over again. So if you got two clips, like if you jump from the desktop to in-game, like in a how-to video, obviously you don't want it just flickering. I mean, not saying that you couldn't just have it just flickering, but to me it looks lazy. It looks like laziness. And then with them free editors, then you got like a couple of different transitions. So if you have to transition like 4 or 5 times in a video, you don't want to keep using the same transition over and over again. That and the free ones just don't let you do the stuff that you can do with that paid one. But the main thing is the quality of the video. I record it in a high quality just to downgrade the heck out of it because the editor won't let me export it in that high quality. That drives me nuts. It's like I just put all the I put all that straight on my PC and had to record it in that high quality and it won't let me export it in that. Oops. Yeah, oops. Definitely went too low there. Alright, yeah, this will be a little ditch running through through the trees here. Hey, remind me the next time I make a ditch. Do it with the grid of the map. I really don't like that. Alright, but anywho. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I don't like to do it on. That's why I said just remind me not to do it on. To next time I make a ditch to make it on the grid of the map. Because when you do it off grid, it does that to you, and you can't fix it. I would just make it up higher, but you know, then the water really wouldn't be in the ditch. Oh, I don't know what I said, Joel. You don't remember. Okay, now if I knock this down some more, it might straighten it out some. Hey, Bucko, that's what weed eaters are for. Yeah, see, if I try to fix it anymore, it becomes not a ditch anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, or sickle bars. Now, if you make it like deeper and then make this wider, it doesn't do that to you, but now obviously if we were going with the grid of the map, boom, that'd be, you can get a perfect ditch without that happening to you, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? It lays a perfect ditch down, but going at an angle of the grid, it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, what do you think? Should I add that solid gravel to those other ones? Again, man, this solid gravel is pretty bright, though. Like, it was looking good when I just did these ones. And then I don't know. Then I went over here and looked at these, and they went back and looked at them, and it's like, it doesn't blend very well. Oops. I mean, I could just use the foliage layer and put actual stone on it. Um, we could do that gravel around it. You mean the river rock that I literally just painted on there and took off? Watch me hit the undo button. Ah, no, I undid it. I undid it so it won't put it back on there. You mean like that map I sent you, you haven't played yet? I really laid that one out with actual rocks, yeah. I shrunk them down to where they were real little, and I laid like 100 of them around there. It came out amazing. Best ditch you ever seen in Farm Sim. But whenever you get over next to the ditch, it drops your frame rate a little bit. Just because there's so many rocks in there. Even though they're small, it's a lot of rock. It looks amazing though with the real rock in it. Putting real rocks around it, it looks crazy good. Look at it in that map I gave you. I'm gonna run over and see what they did with that. Well, I know they used the yeah, see they just use that and put very little around it. Yeah, look at that map that I gave you. That's what I did with that map. I use I use actual rock and shrunk them down real small and threw a bunch of actual rocks around it. Look crazy good. Only problem is whenever you get up to that ditch in game, your frame rate drops. Not a whole bunch, but it definitely drops. Because there's so many rocks. Even when they're just small, it still has to load up all of those rocks. Best ditch you ever seen in Farm Sim, though. And I would do that again, but the frame issue. Like, I would love to do that in here. It was a pain. Paint some mountain rock around it. Yeah. Only problem with that is they would have had to use a drilling machine to get the pipe in there. Yeah, I guess we'll just use the, whatchamacallit for now. This here. And then just paint grass over it. Like put patchy grass around it. Like we did with the rest of them. Alright, so now, I mean, pretty much we're done until we get rid of that. That's why I didn't take the grass out yet. I wanted to use it as a guide for the road. But now I can actually take the grass out. I'm just debating here for this point right here. As far as forest ground goes, I could just take all of this grass out and just paint pine needles all the way up to like here or something. Just had that full of pine needles and forest ground, and then a couple little patches of grass, and then trees from like here back. Or I could just leave this grass that's here there until like this point, and then start the forest ground like right here, and then just have that solid grass with no trees, which is probably what we'll do. makes it to where I can put that, fill that grass in there where it was missing. Yeah, yeah, right there. All along here, actually. Even though the grass will be patchy because of the forest ground, I still like to paint it in solid, like right under them bushes. Are you using OBS? Alright, so are you recording in 1080p? Yep, OBS Studio, yep. Not Streamlabs, OBS. Alright, what are you recording in? Like what resolution? Alright. Oh yeah, you're recording. You're recording low resolution. You're not even at 1080p. So you can put that at 1080p, 1920 by 1080. You're at 1824. So you're not even at standard high def. And then I think that downscale filter goes up higher too. I think. I can't remember. I think it goes higher than that though. But anyway, yeah, if you put it at 1920 by 1080p, then you'll be at a standard high def. But it's your bit rate. Even if you record it in 4K, if you have that bit rate too low, it'll look like poo. It'll look straight like poo. It'll look grainy and stuff. Yeah. So you could turn that up to 1920 by 1080p, and then oh yeah, wow, yeah, your bit rate is crazy low. Wow. Yeah, so like right now I'm streaming in 2K and I make both videos in 2K. Every now and again I'll make a 4K video. It just takes too long to upload. But now that I got better internet, it won't. But 2K 2K is, instead of 1920 by 1080p, 2K is 2560 by 1440. 4K is 3860 or 3840, or hold on, 3840 by 2560 is 4K. But your bit rate, no, you have to type that in manually. Go under custom and type that in for 2K. It doesn't bring up 2K. You have to put it in the custom thing. You have to type it in manually. And then that bit rate, how do you have it at 2500? I have mine at 90,000. You have yours at 2,500. I have mine at 90,000. And you won't believe the difference. If your PC isn't good though, it's not going to be able to handle that bit rate. It just won't do it. It'll crash OBS. But if you have a decent computer, you'll be able to turn your bit rate up. But definitely turn it up from what you have it there. You don't have to go clear to 90,000. What processor do you have in your PC? Is it i5, i7, i9? What you got? i7. Alright, so you got the same thing I got. Same thing I got. And I run mine at 90,000 on the bit rate for recording. For streaming, I can't have it quite that high. But just turn it to at least 60,000, Joel. Try it at 60,000 on that bit rate. I'm gonna look at mine real quick to see exactly what I have it at. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, 90,000. So you got 2500. I got 90000. And before, it kind of struggled with my old graphics card, but record a video with it set to that. Even if you just put your bitrate at 60,000, record a video and then look at the difference, how nice your video is going to be. And that's why I'm so picky about my editor, because I come out with this crazy good looking video because I'm recording in such a high quality, and then I gotta downgrade to poo. That's why I'm so picky about the video editor. Like, I want an editor that's actually going to let me put that quality out. And then I have it. Do you record MP to MP4, or do you record to something else? I have mine, the recording format, to MKV. And what that does is whenever it's uploading to YouTube, it lets it do it. It's weird how it works, but they say it says YouTube only accepts MP4s, but they'll accept the MKVs too. But I record in MKV, and then whenever I edit the video, I normally edit it to MP4. But the YouTube will accept that MKV though. But anyhow, then I have the NVIDIA, the H264, whatever, and then rate control with CBR for constant bit rate. CBR. If you have a really good computer and you're recording in 4K, you can put it to lossless, but CBR. Wow, I never had them tell me no. But anyway, then I got 90,000 on the bit rate, and then quality, or the preset is at quality, profiles at high, leave the GPU alone at 0, and then max B frames 2. And then the streaming, I'm at 7,000 on streaming on the bit rate, and streaming in 2K. Yeah, I gotta mess with this whole cell point thing too at some point here. I want to get it done quick though, so I can get it done and make sure that my cell points are actually working. I'd like to do it as soon as possible. But if you edit your video, Joel, you can record it in the MKV or whatever it is there. because whenever you're uploading with that MKV, it does it. Instead of trying to fully upload the whole video, like it does it in sections, so it does it faster. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you change it to what I just told you, you don't have to go to 90,000. Just put it at 60,000 or 70,000 and record a video, and you'll be amazed on how it looks compared to what you're putting out now. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, man, what have I been doing here? But the problem with that is you don't edit your videos. So, with you not editing your video and having it recorded that high, it might take you a little bit longer to upload it though. But I would definitely go to something higher than 2,500. At least like 10,000 or something higher than 2,500. 2,500 is good for like if you got a really small graphics card. Okay, yep. Will do. Yeah, like the last two videos I put out, like the clips that I use to edit my videos look way better than the videos that I put out, because I end up having to downgrade it with that other video editor, just because it won't let me turn the bit rate up on it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you streamed in 720p or 4K, if the bit rate is super low, even that 4K video is going to come out looking like poo. So like a 4K video is supposed to have anywhere from 60 or 65,000 to 80,000 kilobits to actually look good. Anywhere between 60 and 80, and then like 2K is anywhere between 40 and 60, so on and so forth. So if you're in 4K resolution and you only have your bit rate set to like 10,000, then technically it's not really a 4K video. I mean, it might be the aspect ratio might be 4K, but it's really not a high quality video. That's just standard what it sets it to. Whenever you first download OBS, like you actually have to get in there and make it go higher. Like that's just OBS's standard setting, because there's people that use it that got small graphic cards, that can't handle them high settings like that. We have tiny little bits of ground there. I just barely noticed that. Sticking through our bunker. I could have used just one of the base game bunkers, but this one looks old and decrepit. Looks good. Normally you don't refer to things that's old and decrepit. You don't refer to them looking good. Alright, so, like I said, we probably have some type of grass coming off this edge right here. Maybe we'll paint the grass over this way some more. Maybe like right here, and then have that come down and just kind of loop around here to the back side of the building here, maybe. I don't know. But before I do that, I gotta come in here and fix all this here. And hopefully it doesn't actually paint it way down into our building there, which it probably will, just because that's what it does to you. Then we'll have to go in the building and check it. But right there, them little spots, I don't dare try to get them, or it'll definitely for sure paint in the building, so I might have to leave it just the way it is. That probably just painted in the building for sure. Yep. Yep. I'd rather just do it like this. Paint it in the building and then go in the building and fix that. French fried taters. Tater, man. You know how we do it? Add some taters to it. Yeah, boy. What is wrong with this guy, man? Excuse me. Wow. Let me clear my throat. Yeah, so everything we just fixed out there probably needed to be there. I mean, it would probably make, I don't know. I say it'd probably make more sense to just let the grass be in here, but yeah, so I guess we could take and let the grass start just off the corner of this building now. Just let that be open from there to there. And then as far as the forest ground goes, we'll have it clear down here next to this thing. Down here. We won't have it down here, but just along the toe of this slope right here, we'll have it come up like this, and then across the back of this building here, just like that. Okay. So I could either put grass here, or we could put just go ahead and put concrete down here, or gravel, or whatever there in the back, but we'll just let it be grass. So it looked like you could see under there, but even when you raise the ground up, it just still looks like it. So I don't even think that you could see under there. It was just playing tricks on me with the lighting. Alright, cool. Cool. Man, I would have loved to got more done than what we got done. Obviously. Why wouldn't I have, right? um... Yeah, man. The only thing I said though was I was using this grass here to help me know where this edge was. That's why I hadn't got rid of it yet. And then I was like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get rid of it. And then as long as we can make it through this little edge right here with our wall and be able to make that turn there, I'll be happy. If not, I'm gonna have to try to get this. Oops. Come on, man. I literally just picked that. I have to try to get this built out some right here. Just to make sure our wall clears that. That, or, I mean, it wouldn't hurt if I just grabbed a hold of this and scooted it up a little bit. We gotta get rid of that walking trail, and then prepare this ground over here as well. I'd like to keep the walking trail, but it wouldn't make sense. I mean, I would still get rid of the actual placeable trail and just make that dirt or something. But yeah, it's gotta go. Okay, now Like, I would like to paint more water in there. Just this water, whenever you make it thicker, it just gets all boxy. So you really can't. Let's see how they did this. Well, I know they got this here thicker just because that, but let me check this little one. See, I think just all the foliage in that is blocking this from theirs from looking boxy, and they put that gravel in there that might have helped too pull it from being boxy. Yeah, they just have it. It's definitely boxy. It's just all the foliage is hiding it. See, they had gravel in theirs. We put dry grass in ours. On the edge of the water. What do you think looks better, Joel? Alright, are you still there? What do you think looks better? How we did ours with the dry grass on the edge? Or do you think this looks better? With the gravel on the edge. I mean, the gravel kind of makes sense because obviously the ditch was like man-made because it has pipes in it, so that does make sense. But yeah, they do. They both do look good. See, I would definitely like to make that water thicker, man. But I don't like how it ends up looking boxy. See, ours doesn't look that bad because it's thin. But they made theirs big and boxy and just kind of disguised it with all the foliage. This one is kind of helps because we have actual water in it. But I think technically, whenever you look at it in game, we definitely could have raised the water up higher. Because in game, you really can't see it. You can and you can't. It's weird. You really got to get down there and look at it. I think we should have actually had it higher. So whenever we do our in-game stream, we'll check it out, and then we'll make a decision whether or not to raise this water up. Okay? We'll take a vote on it. Um, See, this is how they did their water. Like this. It made it a lot thicker. But then again, it makes it go up on the hill too. Right, that's how they did it. And then they just disguised the sharp corners with all the foliage. But it does put more water in there. Or wetness, rather. Hey, you better brush up on your cooking and typing skills then. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Maybe I'll leave this one wider. And the one down from me we'll leave small like we have it. See if we can disguise this one. Right, before I do this though, I'm about to paint the grass in here, but like before I do this, I'll worry about this here in a minute. I just want to get it like directly around our ditch for right this moment. Because obviously we'll leave this grass, just a little thin layer of it. But obviously we gotta do our needles in there too. But I just, man, don't do that. I just want to do right around this ditch for right this moment so I can paint the foliage into the ditch and be done with that. Oops. My arm got away from me there. Alright, so this side here, obviously we're just going to leave it grass. And then we'll leave this here. We'll leave this inside bend right here grass too. But we'll still paint our dry grass right there a little bit. Okay. Yeah, yeah, man. It's a it's a air fryer French fry day. Right? Big old milkshake or a blizzard or something. Can you hear me? I don't know, you might be behind a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that down that far. Something like that, maybe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It just looks like it was meant to be. Like it was meant to be there. Alright. Okay, so um it's raining. Seriously. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it? This weekend, yeah. Here we go at the pop-ups again. Come on. Boy, did anyway. Ha. Um, Let me save it real quick. Just in case that rain does something to me. We don't lose our progress. Because you never know. See, normally you would have solid grass next to the ditch. So it might be a little bit harder to make this look good. Oh yeah, rain's coming down good now. Whew. that pronounced Tybold? Forgive me if I butchered that. Good. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna completely do the grass around the ditch, obviously. And then we'll just do the grass like we normally do. Thankfully, the forest ground, this ain't nothing compared to what we did over there, man. Boy, this done quick. Yeah, this is child's play compared to that over there. Like, I'm trying to kind of leave it open, kind of, to somewhat match the forest ground, but then again, we kind of gotta fill it in some too. I don't know. It's gonna be difficult to make this look good inside of the forest ground. It's gonna be a pain in the neck, actually. Okay, Joel. See ya. I see ya. You know, like, this is gonna be a real pain in the neck to make it look good in forest ground. But I think it's coming out pretty good. Appreciate that like too. I can't pronounce that name. I apologize. I tried once and I probably butchered it. Wow, hit the button once and it put, what, 5 of them puppies? 4 of them? Man, I don't understand why it's putting them in there like that. I only tried to hit the button once. Yeah, yeah. Cute little puppies. Some kittens too. No. I wish there was, Joel. I had to mute it there, of course. My microwave broke. Yeah. Microwave broke. Ain't got no money to buy a new one. Unbelievable. Yeah. Turned out decent, I guess. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. And then it popped and flashed a light, and then just the power to it won't even come on. Yeah. Listen, we had 2 microwaves before, and yeah, gave one away. It was still brand new, still in the box. And right after we give it away, ours quit working. Then we had to get this one that we got. Now it quit working. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. When I was messing with the waterfall, I said, man, that's why it's been a little iffy there. When I was messing with the waterfall, I was like, man, it'd be nice if we had vines. It'd be nice if you had vines that you could hang, because I would hang vines over this. I would bring them down around here and just let them hang over this thing. Man, that sucks. There we go. Now it's looking better from the distance. Yeah, it's just great creating something, man, and then just, like, it looks okay, but whenever you start adding that detail to it, man, it's like, wow, yeah, man. That's what I was looking for. Haha. Yup. There we go. Look at all of our spaghetti roads down there. We got roads all over the place. I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna have to reroute this water right here. This water right here. It's probably gonna have to be rerouted. if I want to be able to do what I want to do over here. Boom. That is sweet, man. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get her foliage painted into that ditch, and that's probably gonna be it for today. I probably should just stop now. If that didn't show up in that grate, that would have been great. Hey, if it didn't show up in the grate, it would have been great. Yeah, I literally just saved it when it started raining. I said, oh, I better save it. Just in case. Yeah, see, we made it to where this water was boxy, but I think we kind of hit it pretty good. I love it when it lays without taking nothing out. It's great. Oops. Thanks, Joel. What are you doing, Carter? Trying to get one in late air, but that didn't work. How's Carter? Man, it legit does not want to lay nothing down in that area. Man, drop it. Alright, so anyhow, like I said, I should quit now, but we'll try to get the foliage painted in here, and then that'll be it for today. Wow, this thing's a lot longer than I remember it being. Where's the end? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna back that up to there real quick. Ooh, excuse me. Just make that a little bit of wider right there. Now we can go back to it. This side's a little bit different because we have the road here, so I'm gonna go ahead and paint this all the way down through there, and then that way once we get that in there, then we won't have to worry about no more of that. Yeah, they don't build the way. Hey, when they say they don't build things like they used to, they wasn't lying. It's crazy that old stuff outlasts the new stuff like any day. I think they do that on purpose too, man. You get all that electronic stuff. Like obviously, electronic stuff goes out, but I mean, it's kind of like they do it on purpose now, just so they can keep selling their microwaves. Because if they built them to last, then you know they wouldn't sell that many. So It's like, come on, guys. These things are lasting too long. We gotta make new microwaves that look awesome, that people want, and then, but we can't make them last though, because then we won't be able to sell hundreds of thousands of them a day. Right? Still ain't as big as the mattress business, though. Yeah, I told you about that mattress thing. Whew. Like, I don't care what business that you're in. If you're not in the mattress business, yeah, the old one. And I ain't seen a turn down microwave in a long time. Say, man, when is this thing ever gonna end? Yeah, man. Ain't that crazy? Like, we deleted all the foliage out just to repaint it back in. but it's different though, so. But that does suck. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, if you yeah, them old microwaves, man, they were definitely built to last. Yeah, it's definitely got a totally different feel in here with the trees in here now. It's crazy. The Jules Peaceful Valley will have a totally different feel too if you ever get it done. Yeah, it won't be so peaceful. How about it? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna lock this to grass. So that only paint on the grass. Then we're just gonna buzz down this edge right here. And try not to take out that little grass. We just put it there. Which we took out a little bit of it. Yeah, it would be nice. I doubt it though, but it would be nice. We'll check it out. I just doubt it because it just can't ever be that simple, you know. And then I kind of just tried to completely do this edge just because it is the edge of the road. The edge of the road's grass, you know, and then we'll just kind of feed it down into the ditch too. And then leave our little bare spots like we've been doing. Don't delete that stuff. Try not to anyhow. I just don't like painting down the long grass because it doesn't really blend in to the other grass. And it paints down a lot different, like a lot different than the other grasses. It's weird how it works.
Rage on that beat, gon' pray.
Yeah, tomorrow, I don't know, I came up with a little surprise meeting after work, so I don't know, like they're having day shift go down at 8 in the morning. They say it's only like a 20-minute meeting. I doubt it though. And then we're done at 10. So I don't know why they don't just have us come down at 9:30 instead of keeping us over. It's Friday, man. You want to come up with a surprise meeting on Friday and then keep us over for it? Come on, man. Let a brother go home. Let me go down there early. Let's get it over with. Let's go home on time. Alright, but anyhow, I'm gonna end it here, guys, and we'll finish it in the next one. We'll finish that up, and then maybe we'll go ahead and get our grass painted down the middle of the road here. Excuse me. We left this here, but as you see, it's not really filling this in like I did that side. So we'll come through here with the short grass and then fix this. And then we might as well just buzz all the way up this edge with the short grass and meet to that. And then the same thing over here, finish that up. But once we're done with that, we'll go ahead and paint our forest ground in here. We might as well do that too. We'll get our forest ground painted in down here real quick though. Maybe buzz up through here, and then we'll start laying down our gravel and our grass, or however we're going to do this, and get it done and start putting trees in it. We might go ahead and just do this too before we start popping in the trees over there. We'll get this all prepped and ready to go and lay the trees down all at once. Like I said, we might throw some decorative trees inside of here, and then we could push on to this section. It's definitely moving along pretty fast now. It's just this here waterfall and stuff, man, and all the crazy detail we put around it took forever. But now we're moving along pretty good now, so I'm happy. Yeah, man. I should take a waterfall emitter. And just shrink it down real small. Put it there. I probably would, but the only thing is it's hitting a rock. It's hitting a rock in a shallow amount of water, so if that rock wasn't right there, I'd probably do that. Just make a little emission from it. I put this fish on a spline. It should be working the way it's working, but it's I don't know if it is or not. Actually, I haven't tested it yet. This guy. And then I just put on a little spline there, and we'll see if it works. How did that happen? Huh. It's been like that the whole time and we never noticed that. Even when we went in game. Huh. Where's your eyes at, Joel? Yeah, where's your eyes at? You're supposed to be spotting that stuff. Yeah, I'm playing. Alright, so at least we noticed it anyhow, by accident. See, it does pay off to fly low to the ground, huh? Yeah, because I placed all these by hand. They all should have been on the ground. Obviously, right? Man, if we would add them other trees here, it would make it a little darker through here. Yeah, man, check us out. Check us out. This is gonna be awesome. I can't wait, man. I really can't. I really, really can't. Obviously, that's why I keep working on it every day, huh? Yeah, so we're getting there. That's the game plan. That's what we're doing. That's where we're going. Yeah, if anybody subscribed with a private channel and it didn't come up in our alert box, I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. That's it, though. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. whoever may be in here or whoever sees it later. Appreciate you watching. But if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash the notification bell so you don't miss nothing. And I'm out. Deuces. And yes, I just saved it. Ha!